हेलो पब्लिक, लाइट का तो सीन ही हो गया एकदम से।
सुबह रात को तुम्हें हर टाइम सेटिंग चेंज करनी पड़ेगी। अब यहाँ से लाइट फेंक रहा है ना।
को हेलो पब्लिक, कैसे हो? लाइक कर लो गाइस फटाफट से। वेलकम टू द ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम ऑफ मिस फ्लिक। वेलकम है आपका चैनल पर। अगर आप नए हो इस चैनल पर तो प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब करिएगा और बेल आइकन प्रेस करना ताकि आप नोटिफाइड रहोगे जब मैं लाइव आऊँ, जब मैं वीडियोस अपलोड करूँ। बिकॉज आई सी बहुत लोगों ने बेल आइकन नहीं प्रेस किया, इसके लिए लोग फटाफट आते नहीं हो तुम लोग। ठीक है, जल्दी आया करो गाइस। आज हम खेलने वाले हैं द मोस्ट पॉपुलर गेम इन टाउन, हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। गाइस तुम लोग मुझे गाइड करने वाले हो कि हमें कैसे गो थ्रू करना है हर चीज़ में। इफ़ आई एम स्टक समवेयर यू आर गोइंग टू बी गाइडिंग मी, ठीक है चैट? एंड देखते हैं कौन हेल्प करता है हमें। और लेट्स गो, लेट्स स्टार्ट। म्यूजिक तो देखो कितनी डरावनी सी लग रही है गाइस। ये है बस स्टार्टिंग का कुछ चीज़ें जो हम देखेंगे थोड़ा सा।
Accessible audio vision cursor sensitivity.
हमें इतना कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है। चलो, claim your rewards. Let's go. Link your Harry Potter fan club and WV ओके ओके, स्किप साइन इन करेंगे हम क्लेम करेंगे स्पेक्टेकल्स। लेट्स गो, व्हाट्स अप हाय चेंबूरा। हमारा ब्रूम देखो गाइस। कॉस्मेटिक सेट्स लेंगे, चलो लेट्स गो। एंड दिस इज फोटो मोड एडेड, ओके लेट्स गो। दीज आर द टैलेंट पॉइंट रीसेट, okay, and redistribute them to different talents. Talent point reset is accessible in talents menu. Talent point reset is accessible once you receive your field guide. Let's go, मैं करूँगा गाइड दीदी। अरे वाह, बढ़िया है। ओ मिकामी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। वैसे लाइक हो जाएगा, लाइक हो जाए। लेट्स गो, हर चीज़ हम क्लेम कर लेंगे। ये कितना क्लेम है, कितना क्लेमिंग क्लेमिंग क्लेमिंग। एक साथ ही क्लेम क्यों नहीं हो रहा है ये सब? कपड़े मिल रहे गाइस, कपड़े। ओह माय गॉड, लुक एट दिस हिप्पोग्रिफ। चला, an evaluation of your hardware has been completed. चल। Oh, Hogwarts supports and uses autosave features guys. Good for us. दिख ही नहीं रहा गाइस, barely visible. Hi Deshu, hello Freedom, namaskar, namaskaram, namaskaram, welcome. Let's go. We're pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts. I received my invitation. I received my letter. I received my letter. ए, इसका ये कैसे निकालते रहा स्निप? कर लिया मैंने, कर लिया कर लिया कर लिया। देखो मैं ये बोल रही थी, मैं ये टाइटल डालने वाली थी ना, आई रिसीव माई लेटर करके, वो ये था। चलो, नाइस थंबनेल, थैंक यू। ऑल क्रेडिट्स टू माय एडिटर, माय ऑफिशियल एडिटर। दीदी ये तो बताओ, डीपी में जो बड़ी दीदी है वो कहाँ से, वो क्यों स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आती, क्या स्किन है उनकी, मुझे भी स्किन केयर पूछना था। वाह, यही हूँ मैं जो बैठी हूँ सामने, मुझसे पूछ लो। ये तो मेरे जैसी लग रही है। किसको लेंगे हम, ये क्या है, बालो चेंज भी तो नहीं हो रहा स्किन कलर। हाँ ये ठीक है। क्या, अच्छा और जोर से। हाँ, चैम्बर पार्टनर पर नमस्कार, फ्रीडम तुमको नमस्कार कह रहा है। वो है वैसे चैट में ही है गाइस। मैं ना आवाज बढ़ा देती हूँ यहाँ से, तो मेरी आवाज आ जाएगी अभी, बिकॉज मैं और ज्यादा जोर से तो नहीं बोलूँ। कुछ ज्यादा ही जोर से बात करना पड़ रहा है। मेरा फेस कैसे है? है ना, किधर गया शी, ये ये नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है मेरा फेस। ऐसी हूँ थोड़ी सी मैं, या तो फिर ऐसी हूँ। ये सही लग रहा है ना, पर ग्लासेस लगाओ, बताओ। ओ हाँ, कौन से वाले, गोल वाले अच्छे लग रहे हैं। पागल लग रही है ना ये क्या है गाइस, शी, इसे वार फार नहीं चाहिए मुझे। ये ठीक है, रशर बोलते, खोपड़ी खोलते। इसके पहले से कौन से, ये वाले क्या, तो खुद ही डरी हुई लग रही है। ये अच्छे है या ये अच्छे है गाइस, ये ठीक है, लेट्स गो। ये कोई कलर होता है पूछने लायक, आईब्रोज का कौन कलर करता है?
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student, but a few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could a few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
हाँ, स्टोरी ओके, हाँ है, वो भी है। ये ठीक है ना गाइस, पागल तो लग रही है वो थोड़ी सी, पर कोई बात नहीं। वही देख रही हूँ मैं भी, कपड़े वपड़े आगे रहेंगे ना शायद गाइस। गाइस चॅट मिस होता है तो मेरे को बोल देना, मी पहिला हॅरी पॉटर बघितला, नंतर राउंड वाले ग्लासेस साठी जिद केली होती लापडी। ओ गॉड, नाइस। वैसे ये लड़की भी प्यारी लग रही है, पर दिस इज कूल नाउ। लेट्स गो गाइस, आई गेस वी गॉट इनफ। गाइस विच और विज़ार्ड, विज़ार्ड ना, विज़ार्ड अच्छा है। गाइस नाम क्या रखे, किधर होता है नेम और कैरेक्टर, कैसे दिख सकता है? मिस फ्लिक, देख रहे हो guys? Scarlet Witch रखेंगे, Scarlet Witch. अगर न्यू कैरेक्टर, अच्छा आपके साथ बात कर रहे हैं. Hi Xtech भाई, welcome. चलो guys, let's go. Start. भाई उसकी evil smile देखो भाई.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Ooh.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old
Wow, देखा
time
guys?
rocks.
यार मेरे को भी chariot में बैठना है यार guys एक बार. I so wish to sit in a chariot. अरे घोड़ा कहाँ है? Ooh. Let's go, Warner Bros. क्या बात है? Avalanche. कितना प्यारा फॉन्ट है ना ये? वो ए देखो कितना प्यारा लग रहा है. वाओ. I like it. Port key games. Wizarding World. Let's go. Guys ये 3D में देखने में क्या मजा आएगा ना?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and
Marine
gifted
Drive ला असता
wizard.
जैसे chariot पट्टे open
Mr.
असतात.
Osric is prone to flattery.
ते ठाण्यात
I
पण
dare
असतं.
say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Like कर लो guys.
Before I could respond, I
Interesting, huh?
received this.
It was the last
It
thing.
was the last thing she
She
sent
sent.
me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I
cannot
can only
use it.
assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Merlin's beard. How did you... Wait! We do...
OMG. Like legend, bro. Fuck. स्किप भी क्यों करेंगे भाई, देखेंगे हम, मजे तो आ रहे देखने में। ओ गिर गया भाई।
The key!
What the fuck he's...
Give me your hand!
पीछे क्या देख रहे हो, भागो। कितनी क्यूट है वो। Oh my
Are you alright?
हाँ, कंबल
You're
टूट ली,
hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
पाइपन टूटला।
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a
Vegan
second.
world potion. What is this? G to heal. पी ले भाई, पी ले।
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing?
Actually,
Attacking
crazy.
a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But
Look
that key you
around.
discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to
Porky
a specific
sounded more
place.
like Pookie.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But
So
stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
हाँ, और बढ़ाने मेरे को, बढ़ाने, कैसे बढ़ाना है? WASD. Let's go guys. कैसे चल रही है देखो guys, इसमें से हम थोड़ा सा ग्राफिक्स बढ़ाते हैं। डिस्प्ले, ये सब सही है। फ्रेम रेट 60 FPS, 360 FPS भी है इसमें तो। 360 कुछ ज्यादा हो जाएगा। 180। अरे और बताओ, मोशन ब्लर ऑन, क्रोमेटिक अपर्शन, वी सिंक ऑफ ना, कि ऑन रखा है इधर? ऑफ। लो लैटेंसी ऑफ रखा है ये। NVIDIA reflex on, NVIDIA reflex on plus boost. Upscales sharpness. Hi. PC रो ना दे। क्या? हाँ हाँ बदला ना। ऐ? हाँ HDR ऑन करा। हाँ किया भाई, किया। देख लेंगे बस, अभी देखेंगे गाइस कैसे दिखता है। ओ माय होली, बहुत उजाला आ रहा है मुंह पे गाइस, बहुत उजाला। ओ
farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir,
Scottish
those
Highlands.
ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she and now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the
गिर
portkey,
जाओगे नीचे गिरेगे क्या गाइस
but I am certain it was to do with that search.
जाओगे नीचे
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
देखो क्या जाके क्या होता है जाओ गाइस जाओ जाओ नहीं जाती गाइस ये मम्मा गिरती मैं
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
back stab oh
Excellent!
bro use your camera to select an active target okay continue
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
ये क्या है guys
Ah, up there.
let's go वहाँ कहाँ जा रहे हैं
We're close now. It's just ahead.
तो वाइब्रेट तो हो रहा है
Steady yourself. Reparo!
It's fixing that path. My God. Oh, Professor is a pro, guys. Guys, ये देखो माँ कसम क्या दिख रहा है
Almost there.
हाँ हाँ आ रही हूँ चल
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Anything that seems out of place ये क्या है? The minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle, and that is your current objective. Hold B to toggle. जैसे कि
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
oh,
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
yeah, I see that. Interact with magic. वो कैसे? How to interact with magic? Hi Jarvis, welcome to the stream. We need to explore mysterious ruins that we suspect the portkey was meant to lead us to. तो मतलब ये तो हो गया, ये हो गया क्या? उस साइड पे जाके देखते हैं गाइस कुछ है। कुछ है तो नहीं से देख भी नहीं रहे ऐसा कुछ। एक तो बस यही रहा था और क्या था? इसमें भी हमने इन्वेस्टिगेट तो कर लिया था इसको। और तो कुछ नहीं लग रहा ना गाइस। इंटरेक्ट विद आज नो भेलो क्या आज नो भेलो अच्छा वेलो मैजिक से इंटरेक्ट कैसे करना होता है?
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Walk the make the goblin.
Where are we?
I don't believe
हम
it.
अंदर आ गए. Wake the goblin.
Hello?
ये देखो सोया इधर. उठ जाइए. ऐसे देखो. उठ गया उठ गया. नाखून देखो उसके मेरी तरह है.
It can't be.
Goblin.
Just a moment. Ooh.
मेरे मुंह से बात आ रही है. SBI का एम्प्लॉय है. I like it. Manager है manager.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Oh, bro.
Stay close. after you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Noob.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are
Guys,
private
बाजू में नहीं
entrances to
देखेंगे,
the bank common
फिर
at
ये नज़ारा
Gringotts?
मिस होगा। अब
They
प्यारा
are
लग
most
रहा है ना?
uncommon.
Guys, कभी ऐसी
Only
राइड
one
करी है
with
तुम
great
लोग ने
wealth
बताओ?
or
मैंने
power,
की है
or
भाई,
both,
बहुत
could
मजा
have
आता है।
arranged for such a service.
फटके तो 4 होती है अलग से।
You want to take a breath?
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are
भाई
the
ये
lower
3D
vaults
में आना
that we're
था तो क्या
passing now.
मजा आता था ये
Where are
गेम।
we going?
Vault
Huh?
number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Ready 3 watching guys? क्या बात है? Like कर लो guys. Let's go. Like.
Vault number.
12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
On your way.
और आगे गाइस कुछ अजीब सा लगा उनको। वो भी आ रहा है हमारे साथ।
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Hi Sanjay, welcome to the stream. Bro, क्या danger है ये? Follow Professor
When was the
चल।
last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Whoa. Crazy that.
Vault
How
12.
Thank you for your help.
My God. चल अंदर
What do you
notes।
suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait! Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
क्या करना है? Steady your wand with OK and guide along the symbols. Part to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input prompt. Okay. Let's go.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again. that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Investigate. Let's go.
Lumos!
Oh.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Look at those big pillars, man. Crazy. Damn.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
इसके साथ रहना इम्पोर्टेंट है वरना ये तो गायब हो जाएगा
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
उठेगी तब ना determine how to proceed after entering the vault we
There
quickly
must be
realized that it
something
was
to that
empty.
reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
Hi,
Wait,
magician Gauri.
when you
Hello,
moved,
Nemo.
the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay, it is a take and order. You acquired, okay, which is automatically being slotted to your spell set. Okay, well, Lumos creates a light at the tip of the wand to help you see the dark areas, okay? Tab 1.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay. R करे क्या होगा?
Revelio.
Discover the statue. Chalo, let's go investigate.
Lumos.
देखो ये देखो 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 हाँ ऐसे oh holy shit bro किधर गया वो?
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be... Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh, लफड़ा. Investigate the statues.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh, look at that. Search. Oh. Activate the statues. वो कैसे कर सकते हैं?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
How do I activate them?
Lumos.
Pro.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
कर तो लिया ना. और कितने? Oh, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Look at this. Bro.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Taylor!
Hold Q. Okay. That's true.
Potato! Stupefy!
Anciently insane. Anciently insane. Ooh. Yes, see. बचाओ भाग अंदर. F. Can I go out? I can, right?
Lumos.
Do I need anything? No? Or it is okay. भाई ये प्रोफेसर कहाँ चला गया है भाई? प्रोफेसर? Oh,
There you are.
there you go.
How did you...
What is this place?
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Damn.
Follow my lead.
What? Yikes. ओ भाई वल्ला अभी भी आ गया.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Actually,
I wonder
Kaka
if the
Sosa,
path we've created.
Maybe impossible to follow. It will only be impossible
हाँ
for
तो
one
तेरे
who
day
cannot
one
see
as a
traces of
spy
ancient
वाला
magic
feel
as I
देता
can.
है.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know.
Oh.
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Goodness gracious. देख दिया भाई. F. Go, 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 go. God damn. Bro. भागो.
No way out.
F. भागो भाई भागो. ए, मम्मा. बाहर आ गए वो लोग.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Let's go. Music देखो guys. आगे हाँ. Let's go, bro. Oh, bro, look at that. Crazy. Crazy. I mean, wow. Ooh, let's go. ये कितना प्यारा लग रहा है ना कैसे? नहीं आया हट.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
Finally.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Let's go.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Whoa, look at that. Picture perfect.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
मेरे को कुछ तो खाने दो ना चिप्स या तो कुछ तो भूख लग रही है I can't wait to explore here.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Look guys, 22
I wonder... I detect something in
तू
you.
कहाँ भी को करेगा?
A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
ये house? Guys, which house to select? और देखते जा सकते हैं क्या guys हम लोग? ये चला गया तो?
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
हाँ.
You belong in Slytherin!
Let's go.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Wow. Look at that.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
थोड़ा देखते हैं कैसा है क्या है सबकी बैग वैग है इधर देखो, अपनी तो कुछ है ही नहीं बैग वैग।
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Already knew that.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can I help you?
This late?
A little room, everyone.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
बस हो गया इसके साथ, बहुत बात कर लिया। थोड़ा उधर बात करते हैं, आ जाओ।
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
बहुत busy है यार ये।
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Anyone been into Albie Week's shop lately? I'm always looking.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
मी
You only have
विचारत होती
one
तरी
first
पण
day
कोणता
at
house choose
Hogwarts.
करायचा.
Now, in
Slytherin is
light
good
of
ना
your
guys.
unique
मतलब
situation,
we saw the powers
joining us
actually.
as a fifth year,
So आम्हाला
you'll need to catch
थोडंसं
up
असं-
with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Bro.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Wow.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a land. Okay. The only way to acquire experience points or experience. Escape. This is a wizarding level. XP, okay. Tracks your current challenge progresses, okay. Select the challenge menu to continue. Okay. Challenge. Collecting your first guide. Unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Okay. Fair. Each challenges has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Okay, fine. Okay. Got it. What next?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You can open the map anytime to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Okay. Open M. Oh, bro. Look at that. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. Okay. The left side of the map is where the students and Professor live, and includes the house and the Great Hall. Okay. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames that you have discovered, including your own house common room. Okay. Grey flue flames reveal the locations that are undiscovered. Okay, fair. Alright. And the right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and okay, this side. Alright, select the okay. Okay, Weasley has unlocked that. AD. Oh, look at that. Damn. Alright. Well, let's go.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Professor Weasley.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. and invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Some quests are locked by spell or okay. In these cases, you will be needing. Okay. Fair. Let's go here. Let's go.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
You must try it. Can't catch bees.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind them to finish the lesson.
Begin.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Let's go, guys. Chat kar lo. Who all are in the chats? It's an outline, okay.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
क्या करना है?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio.
Very good. Not to worry. That's it. Don't lose your composure. Splendid. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Be sharp. God.
Whoa! We
Brilliant.
Bro! Let's go!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
क्या किया इसने? इसको मुझे हराना है guys और कुछ
I
नहीं.
think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
ये मेरे पीछे क्यों आके खड़े रह रही है पागल जैसे? हाँ हाँ हाँ.
Stay focused.
Be sharp.
Roshi wins now.
That's it.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
त्याच्याकडे ब्रँडेल थोडी.
Well done.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
शाणा आहे पक्का हा. मी जिंकलेली तर लगेच हार्ड करत होता. 30 watching guys like करो.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
मार्केटच्या किराणा
Now,
वाला काका
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors
Look at
give
the
you
Hogwarts.
instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Let's go. Side quests are now available. Side quests ऐसे दिखते हैं. Okay. Oh, right. But now, first we'll focus on the और भी कुछ है ना. ये कौन है? F.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Oh, ऊंचा नहीं है भाई.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hey, बात कर रहे.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
और किसी को बात करनी है?
Revelio.
Open.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
तेवढे हळूहळू चालते यार. म्हणून पटापट
To the
पळवलं तिला
wise,
shift
age matters very little. Today we will review a spell
वाकली आहे
that has
पण ताई.
saved me from death
तरी
at the
professor
hands of
आली आहे.
dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Let's go. Let's go.
Levioso.
Wait.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Bro.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
कैसे?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Bro.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, Protego.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Levioso.
I do love joy in lively duel.
Stupid Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Protego.
Stupid. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Whoa, bro.
Stupid.
Bro.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
असला टोमना मारतोय नोपडा.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom
Here.
duel is
Anna?
one thing, but battling dark wizards, or
Te
as
Igor
ever
Dilak.
more likely goblins, is a different kettle of grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Impressed हो गई आंटी.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Let's go. इसको क्या हो गया देखते हैं.
Nice
बड़ा
work.
sad हो गया ये.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps
Bye.
somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
मुझे इतना ही बोलना था इसको. और कुछ है इधर? ओ कार क्लेम करने के लिए वो ये इधर है. इधर ही दिख रहा है. I don't see anything here. किधर है बे? ये कौन है?
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
My parents visited the school once. All I can say is thank Merlin it's against school policy to let them in the common room. Oh, someone prodded a Mimbless Mimbletonia in the common room. Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore. I'm avoiding our common room. Ronan's testing on...
पच्चर पच्चर ही कर रही है गाइस ये. यार ये चाहिए मुझे. कहाँ मिलेगा? यार क्रेट दिसतोय का कुठे? मला तर नाही दिसत आहे. असू शकतो ना वरती पण. लेवल 2.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
करो. मध्येच.
Revelio.
हे पण ना केवढे सारे दिसतायत मॅप मध्ये. ते बघ. इथे तर नाही दिसत आहेत. सगळे तिथे आतमध्येच आहेत. चालेल. मग इथे का दिसतंय? इथे कुठे? इथे तर नाही दिसत आहे मला. तिथेच मार्क येतोय पण ना. नाही ते चेस्ट जिथे दिलंय ना मिनीवर तिथे जाऊन. इथे
Revelio.
कुठे आहे बघ? कुठे? नाही दिसत आहे. हे का? नाही रे.
Revelio.
तेच नाही दिसत आहे मला तरी. माहिती नाहीये वाटतं इथे तो. हे साइड वाले कंप्लीट करायचे राहिलेत ना. खालती जायचंय. पळा पळा पळा. डोंगराला आग लागे. हा काहीतरी ग्लिच आहे वाटतंय मला पण. हल्ला हा. मी इथे पण ऑप्शन येतोय. आय गेस या डोर्सला आहे रे. प्रोफेसर फिग्सचा क्लासरूम आहे हा.
Revelio.
अजून एक होता. एक आणि As if my schedule wasn't congested enough. Alright, I have the task.
Revelio.
Vediste? मला तर नाही दिसलं.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
कौन चिल्लाया बे? किधर? बोल. कुछ बोल रहा था तू? नहीं? Guess we're done with this. हाँ.
Leviosa.
They really shouldn't allow food and drink in the common.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbye.
Bro.
Revelio.
याला कसं करायचं? हा केवढं गोल गोल घुमून घुमून आहे रे बाबा. ये हा बघ भूत. भाई very dangerous.
Revelio.
कुछ है? सत्यवती. क्या था? कुछ है क्या गाइस इधर?
Revelio.
We stayed up almost the entire night the other week talking about school.
Revelio.
Wow. Über? Aber. बहुत दूर है भाई.
A girl in our dorm.
I prefer the three broomsticks to the hogshead. Sirona's a much better conversationalist than just a trap.
Revelio.
भूत. अब भूत है तो. थांब ना हळू. एवढा फास्ट ना खाली.
Revelio.
पूर्ण गाव फिरायला लावत. हा ना बघ ना केवढं लांब आहे. ती नुसती पळतेच आहे. टेलिपोर्ट बिलिपोर्ट मिळालं पाहिजे होतं. बाहेरून आहे. हो. हे कॅटशी पण बोलते ही. हाय. भात झालं हिचं. ए कुठे झालं सांगते ही मला आता. परत
Revelio. Revelio.
हो. बसला. बघा. मी हे पूर्ण कव्हर केलं बघ. हे झालं. आता इकडे येऊया. पहिले बाहेर जाऊ. ओ मा कसम एवढा लांबून. हा? मस्त आहे. अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ ना वैसा. पट्टे लांब आहे. आता तर ती केवढी पळणार आहे बघ. कुठून वरतून का खालतून कुठून जायचंय. बाहेरून. अरे अरे हे काय करते असं. आता बाहेर दाखवतंय. ठीक आहे, हे बघा. बाहेर गेलं की आतला रस्ता दाखवतो. हे बघ. तेच करत होती तर नाही जाते.
Simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
हे बघ. परत बाहेर जाताना दाखवतो. वर जायला रस्ताच नाही आहे ना असा. हे इथून कदाचित आहे. माझ्या मते तरी सगळं उलट होतंय. खालती उतरायला लावतोय. बाहेरच सांगतोय जायला आणि इथून याला रस्ता नाही माहिती. चला आपण त्याला फॉलो करूया. जायला रस्ताच नाहीये. लॉक्ड आहे. आपण वेगळा हा ना नुसतं पळवतोय बाई. हे करूया, जाऊ दे. जवळ जवळ फिरूया थोडस. कुठे मार्क नाही झालं काय? तिथं मी जाऊन आली. इथे जाऊया का? हा, हे जवळ आहे. $54 meters. Let's go. वाव, कसलं भारी आहे.
Revelio.
चला बाहेर. हो बरोबर.
There's always someone snoring in our door.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeon?
कसलं वरती आहे सगळं बाई. खालती काय बनवलंच नाही वाटतं. हो, हे देखो क्या है. वाव, क्रेझी.
Revelio.
पाणी मला पाणी दे ना. हा बसलाय आता, मी नाही घेऊ शकत, राहू दे. लांब आहे का हे? इथून हे जवळ पडेल ना नंतर. आतमधलेच गोष्टी पहिले एक्सप्लोर करूया. पण याने काही फायदा होतो का, जे मी करते जे एवढं? हे बघ, हे बघ, वाव.
Revelio.
फास्ट ट्रैवल कैसे करते हैं गाइस, कुछ पता है? अटेंड योर फर्स्ट डे. इथे वो कपड़ों से भी उनका ये है, पावर्स उसके एनहेंस होते हैं. इसको और क्या है इसमें? करूया ना. असं का दिसतंय अजून पण? आता काय राहिलं? आउटफिट. मी नाही चेंज करत आहे बघ. फॅन किंवा एसी काहीतरी लावतो का? खूप जास्त सफोकेट.
You're not hopeless.
There's something in there. I just know. I thought your mother was not.
एक बिल्डिंग से दूसरे बिल्डिंग में जाने का रास्ता. But this is too scary, bro.
Revelio.
ये क्या है? ओपन क्यों नहीं हो रहा ये? मैं ते ओपनच नाही होत तो. हो ये देखो. हो गया भाई ये.
Revelio.
Is it possible to become an aura and not examine?
रा ते हे उचल ना फक्त ते टिश्यू पेपर. ते लोक सगळे टिश्यू काढून घेतील नाही तर. गाइस हम कहाँ हैं? हम यहाँ आ गए. We should go here. करना क्या है पर ये डोर से? डोर. डोर. ओपन. एक मिनट. There's some strategy to this. Guys, anybody can help me? Okay.
Revelio.
क्या करना है उधर? डिक्शनर का सर? चैट? इधर ये डोर से याद रखना। हॉर्स नीचे हॉर्स है। ठीक है ठीक है।
Revelio.
इसके अंदर क्या है वो भी दिखा देखा गाइस। नीचे तो हॉर्स है। इसमें हॉर्स है ही नहीं। ऐसे कैसे खोलते हैं? कैसे हो? हाय पाइथन भाई, आफ्टर सच अ लॉन्ग टाइम, गुड टू सी यू ऑन स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो आप?
Revelio.
ये देखो गाइस, इधर भी है क्या? क्या है ये? ये कुछ समझ नहीं रहेगा। इस कोई हेल्प कर सकता है क्या? यूज रेविलियो फॉर पजल पे किया मैंने।
Revelio.
अब क्या समझेगा क्या उसमें? करना क्या है वही नहीं समझ रहा ना। पर ओपन नहीं हो रहा ना वो, उसमें कुछ तो चाहिए। वो कैसे समझेगा क्या चाहिए? ऊपर भी है कुछ तो शायद। ये तो लास्ट है। अच्छा ओके, यू हैव टू सी द डायरेक्शन फ्रॉम दैट पजल। इधर उधर जो पीसेस करो। क्या मैजिक यूज करने के बाद? नहीं वो गोल्डन वो ये है अंदर उसके चेस्ट है, इसके लिए वो शो कर रहा है।
Revelio.
थी वो डायरेक्शन नैविगेट कर रहा है पजल उधर वो सेम पीसेस करो ना इन लाइक इन पजल काय झालं सगळे लोक अरे हे बघ मी इकडे स्टक आली आहे वेट आय शो यू
Revelio.
Hey. See, this is where I'm stuck now.
Revelio.
वो देखो वो डोर कैसे ओपन करना है if I roll this and roll this ये देखो ये क्या है अच्छा ये कैसे करना होता है ये क्या है मतलब I didn't get this ये जो डबल वाला है ये इन दोनों के अलावा जो भी रहेगा वो करे क्या वैसा कुछ होगा क्या ये
Revelio.
क्या इसमें ओपन एन आउल देयर ना कुछ हो भी नहीं रहा है इसमें नहीं ओपन हो रहा गाइस चल apart from what is it showing me यार ये तो है उधर ये डबल वाला है ये चलेगा
Lumos. Levioso. Here.
नहीं रे अरे यार वर जे ॲनिमल आहेत ना त्या नंबरवर रोल करायचं आहे वर जे ॲनिमल आहेत बट नंबर क्या है उनका वो कैसे समझेगा क्या है नंबर व्हाट नंबर कुछ समझे तो डोरवर एनिमल्स आहेत नंबर वाइज 0 to 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 उससे क्या सेन्स बनेगा इथे कुठला येणार आता 19 व्हॉट इज 19 व्हॉट इज 15 व्हॉट इज 23 आतमध्ये जे बिग आहेत 23 आणि त्याला एडिशन करून सॉल्व करणं नंबर व्हॉट You mean this plus this should give you 23 is what you meant, right? So mean 15 plus 5 sorry 15 plus 3 18 so मला तो घ्यायचा आहे तो काय आहे वाला आणि इथे काय आहे दिस इज 9 और 10 प्लस 4 ते इथे येणार का तो वाला नाही दिस इज 9 तू पक्का श्योर आहे 0 पासून चालू होतो हे 0 1 2 3 that is 4 plus 10 1 2 3 4 5 Ouch. माझ्या मते हे 10 आहे नाही मग ते 10 असेल तर 6 हाउ कम 6 ठीक है अगर तुम बोल रहे हो कौन है 6 वैसे ये नाही हो रहा है गाइस जे पण रोलिंग करतात ना ते क्वेश्चन मार्क असणार काय तर तेच बघते ना मी परफेक्ट करते ना तो 1 2 3 4 5 6 नो ब्रो नॉट 6 6 तो नहीं है 5 भी नहीं है सेम ट्राई करके देखे क्या नहीं भाई देखो ना 15 plus something that is 1 2 3 so something is 3 plus 3 which makes 18 they count from the top from which sides you want me to count left to right na so you count it this way na but double question mark is this side and single question mark is that side वो तो मैंने देख लिया पर काउंटिंग में कुछ तो गड़बड़ लग रही है This is tricky, huh? देख ना ये तो सिंगल वाला क्वेश्चन मार्क है सी दिस इज सिंगल क्वेश्चन मार्क इधर वाला which needs to be 5 ideally है ना 15 plus 5 is 20 plus ऊपर वाला 3 becomes 23 first one is spider which spider वो वाला sure okay and how did you calculate spider
Revelio.
सेकंड वाला क्या है फिर क्यों 8 फर्स्ट हो, वही तो बोल रहे हो ना, 5 होगा ना वो। 15 प्लस समथिंग, दैट इज 15 प्लस 5 इज 20, एंड वो जो थर्ड वाला है दैट काउंट्स एज 3, अगर काउंट ऐसे लॉजिकली खेलना है तो। ये तो मुझे नहीं समझ रहा। लेफ्ट टू राईट काउंट करायचं आहे, मिडल मधून नाही। हा नाही केलं मी मिडल मधून काउंटच नाही केलं। नीचे भी है भाई ये वाला सेम, और एक देखो इधर कहीं पे है, किधर गया? और एक ऐसा डोर। कुछ समझने तो वाला है नहीं अपने को। मेरे को उसको मिलने जाना है, कौन वो? प्यारा बजाता है, मजा आता है सुनने में।
Revelio.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at the Three Brooms.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
डिस्कवर कैसे करूं?
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Did you get your bit
ये देखो इधर है।
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
right down?
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
ये देखो ये और एक दरवाजा है भाई, बताओ ये करवा लो, ये तो खुलती ही नहीं है भाई मेरे से। ये कहाँ गायब हुआ?
A dash of powdered bat spleen,
पेपर गायब कैसे हो रहा है?
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech.
ढूंढ तो लिया ना हमने।
Something, Professor Charles.
अब क्या आगे?
Lumos.
वही तो है, वो तो गए ना अभी हम। ये क्या कुछ इधर? बाहर जाके क्या करूं? तो यही तो लोकेशन है, अभी और क्या चाहिए लोकेशन इसको? ये कैसे ही तो दिख रहा है, ये सेम ही है ये।
Revelio.
देखो ना वो पेपर जो दिख रहा है वो मेरे को मिलने ये क्या है?
Protego. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Talk to Leora, अभी ये किधर है?
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to
ऊपर गई क्या?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
My brothers and I
गुस्सा हो गया guys, वो गुस्सा हो गया।
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
रोल वाला फिर से
And I'm
try
afraid
करना ना,
everything's
है ना,
not
करते
all right.
करते।
I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the
card
books and
from
remove the
left to
charm
right.
myself.
यही कर रही हूँ यार मैं।
Except this isn't the first
तुमको
time
बताओ
one
तो
of my
सही,
charms has
कि
threatened the
कैसे
peace
होगा
of the
फिर?
library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
बस हो गया,
Perhaps
बहुत
you
बड़बड़
could
कर
get
रही
them
है यार
for
ये।
me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
भाई लोग मेरे को काम पे लगा रहे यार।
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Levioso! Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
ओ ये जो उड़ रहे थे जब से के हवे में कितनी बड़बड़ ना एक्चुअली केवढी बडबड करत होती ना ती। वो तो उधर भी ऊपर एक बुक उड़ रहा था ना।
One day, I'll get up the nerve to ask him to show me his favorite star.
इधर एक उड़ रहा था ना बुक।
Oh no. Of course no one cares about how good you are.
उधर ही थोड़ी ना होगा और। अच्छा ओके लाइब्रेरी में ही है। ढूंढेंगे रेविलियो यूज करो सब।
Revelio.
किधर है? नहीं दिखता है। बड़ी लाइब्रेरी है शायद ये।
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Tego. कुछ भी नहीं है इधर तो। दो ही मिले अभी तक, तीसरा भी मिल गया गाइस। ये तो क्रेसीडिया का ही बुक मिल गया, बताओ। है आपके आज एचपी चले है ना। अब तो कोई दिख नहीं रहा है मेरे बुक। इसके हाथ का छीन, इसके हाथ का भी नहीं है। इतने ही एरिया में ऊपर जाके देखते हैं, ऊपर रहेगा शायद। ऊपर भी चीजें है ना थोड़ी सी। लेट्स गो। देखो उड़ रहा है। ये ब्रो। और एक और एक और एक और एक और एक और एक। लेट्स गो। एक मिल गया। क्या है, इधर आया क्या वो बुक? कुछ तो आया गैस नीचे। रुक जाओ इधर। क्या है? किधर है? मैं जा रही थी ना अच्छे से ऊपर। इसने क्यों मुझे नीचे बुलाया? वो देखो
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
वाह। काय? आता हिला बुक नको नका खेचू, वाचू दे बिचारी। लेट्स गो। चलो उसको हम हेल्प कर दिए गाइस। बट आई वांट टू मीट वो कौन? क्या स्ट्रेस ले रही तू?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more
इसका मुंह देखो चालू ही अभी भी वो पचर पचर करती जा रही है वो यार गाइस उधर कैसे चाय बताओ ना यार इसके पास जाना है मुझे कैसे जाऊँ
Everyone knows the God.
चलो चलो पजल वाला डोर अरे हाँ खोलते खोलते इससे बात करनी है भाई
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Whoa, let's go. यार वो पजल वाला डोर तुम लोग गाइस बताओ मेरे को कैसे करना है. Assignments are type of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when are completed, rewards you with a new spells. Okay. Quest menu में दिखेगा. Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Taking my transfiguration out.
इधर ही है ये रोनिन.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right
Wow.
up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Let's go.
Accio! Got it.
और भी है क्या?
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
चलो, let's go. ए नल्ला प्रोफेसर इतना बेसिक सा हमें असाइनमेंट दे रहा है गाइस, बताओ. हमने तो वो 5 पकड़ भी लिए थे इससे
I
पहले.
trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Accio. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Woo. Let's go, Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
I've seen the boys looking very sheepish.
Let's go. Puzzle solve करना है ना guys. ये कौन है? ये वही है ना? Hi Jatin Bieber, welcome to the stream. कैसे हो? Nice name, हाँ वैसे I like it. बड़ा casual नाम है तुम्हारा. Like कर लो guys.
Reparo.
कुछ नहीं इधर रिपेयर करने जैसा, चुपचाप बैठ जा. मेरे को मैप में जाके इसके पास जाना है. चलो, let's go. like करो guys.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling
नीचे से जाना है शायद. मैं देसी जस्टिन, हाँ वो तो समझ गई मैं.
Hello. Looking for me?
Yes.
Natty.
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again.
Let's
and
go.
to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
हाय मैंने बेबी का बबुआ वन टाइम का एक समय लव योरसेल्फ से खुद से पहले अरे बाप रे बहुत प्यारी
I was
ये क्यों
glad
दौड़ रही है
Professor
इतनी?
Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
ये पागल जैसे इतना
Yes,
दौड़ क्यों रही है
I had planned to extend an invitation to
सकती
you
क्या ये?
myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient
कितना
rooms.
मस्त लग रहा है देखो guys
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
कितना प्यारा लग रहा है guys देखो wow look at that beauty bro देखो इधर देखना नोब हाँ प्यारी लग रही है यार ये
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
wow क्या आवाज आ रही है चलो लेट्स गो वन तो था इधर भी है क्या
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Hippogriffs. क्या प्यारा है ना गाइस ये देखो
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolute. France hoop and
बटरफ्लाइज
sugarfoot.
देखो किधर गई है हाँ चल deployed
That's the Forbidden
हाँ
Forest on the
कळलं मला
left.
ते
It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
देख के आते ना चल ना
There's
ना
Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
आना देख के आते नूब ही मम्मा उसके साथ ही हूँ मैं नूब है यार ये पागल लड़की चल
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal, much can be gleaned.
चलो फायदा तो होगा कि नहीं होगा पता नहीं गाइस, पर हम कलेक्ट तो कर लेंगे ताकि पता है कुछ अपने पास रहेगा ऐसा.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring
down
helped
to
me
earth
to
hai
adjust
bhai
quite
ye.
a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
माँ कसम क्या जॉगिंग करने के लिए आई है सुबह सुबह इतने चल के लेके आई है इधर.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
देखो guys.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Bro, मजेदार है ना? Oh, the Hogsmeade. Finally हम पहुंच गए guys village में. Finally.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
यार ये मेरे को छोड़ रही है ऐसे.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
अच्छा पोरगा है. मैं कंफ्यूज हो तुम. क्या माहिती? मतलब potions, Ollivander, spells कुठे आहेत? पहिले इथे जाऊया.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Yeah.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Harry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, You'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
देखो तो बचा के वालों खेलो चुपचाप है ना टेम्पररीली अनअवेलेबल ये भी अनअवेलेबल ये भी अनअवेलेबल तो हम लेंगे क्या फिर इसके पास तो कुछ है ही नहीं ये तो ही है सिर्फ हो गया ना परचेस
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
करेंगे भाई बाद में वापस से चलो
Revelio.
चलो अब कहाँ जाना है किधर जाना है इधर से क्या नजदीक है अभी फिलहाल मैं किधर खड़ी हूँ ये जाके आते हैं दूर तो है भाई ये सब लोकेशन अनलॉक कर हाँ ते करती है
Well, hello there.
Hello, what's up, buddy?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
मेरे पास तो पैसा च नहीं है हो गया बाय तू काय बोलत होता मॅप मध्ये हे करू ना कोणते हे जे आहेत ते का हे वाले हे लोकेशन्स हाय 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 क्या पिया भाई मैंने
Revelio.
नाही नाही ते आधी जे अनलॉक केलं ना हा पण मग ते इथे शोधावे लागणार आहे मला भाई कचाकच खाते भाई उचलून डायरेक्ट मी विचार पण नाही करत आहे त्याला पैसे मागायला लागले ना भाऊ तर आपल्या अंगाशी येईल पण ते ग्रीन्स याच्यात दिसत नाही येत ना रे तसे दिसत नाहीयेत मला मी आली तर आहे इथे मोठी शाणपणा करून अरे
Lumos.
काय आहे इथे अशी दगड हे बघ
Lumos.
चल बेटा आजा प्रो हो गए हम गाइस प्रो हो गए हम Go sit there. Hey?
Leviosa. Lumos.
Yeah. Guys, कितने प्रो हो गए ना हम W's एकदम. Let's go. जैसा मैप ऐसा थोड़ा सा अलग सा दिखाना चाहिए था टैब वैब कुछ तो ऐसा मिनी मैप जैसा इस मैप को बड़ा कैसे कर सकते हैं मैं किधर जा रही हूँ वो मेरे को दिख ही नहीं रहा है ना पर ठीक है एनीवेज ऊपर जाएंगे चलो तो कुछ तो है इधर वैसे भी ये देखो Come here, baby. Hey, देखो कौन है? Hi. Sorry, sorry. ये कौन है, guys?
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
I should be going now. Thank you.
हो गया अपना
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
और कुछ है क्या गाइस? बस ये है ना? आपण हे बाहेर शोधूयात. इथेच असणार ते पण. क्या था? भूल गई मैं. Sorry. हाँ ये देखो इधर. दिखा मुझे.
Lumos.
चला जा. Let's go W's. Let's go. चलो. ये भी अपना काम हो गया गाइस. ये वही था ना वैसे तो है ना. हम मैप में कहाँ पे देखते गाइस अभी. हाँ ये हो गया ना अपना. अभी हमें यहाँ पे आना है. अभी बहुत टाइम पास कर लिया हमने. चलो जल्दी. इजी है ना. आपल्याला माहितीच नव्हतं तेव्हा हे बुक्स उडतायत ते आपल्याला उचलायचे ते. आधी माहिती असतं तर केवढे बुक्स होते. ए बंद है. जाएंगे किधर से? नीला बंद है ये तो. अब guys
I told you not to go down that path.
ये तो बंद है.
So the customer lost a miracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted on it.
जा ही नहीं रहा मेरा बॉन्ड उधर तक. अरे भाग रहे बुक. मम्मा बच गए हम.
Revelio.
आना ही था यहाँ पे. देखो कितना बड़ा सामान था इसमें. ये मर गई क्या? जिंदा जिंदा. ये यहाँ पे ये पेंटिंग है. कहाँ है? Nice. ये देखो क्या है? अगो भाई. Whoa. Lumos. रुको लाते. ये है ना वो लुक. किधर है बटरफ्लाई? Butterfly. Where are you? ये देखो. मिल गया.
Lumos.
ये कहाँ चला गया? वापस से बैठ गया उधर. ये ना भाऊ असं करणार का आता तू? याची सगळी भांडी तोडलीत मी. पार. बैठ गया. Let's go. 8 out of 8. Go, yo bro. Challenge complete. Hi Shagudu. माझं बेबी कसं आहे तू? वेलकम. कसं होतं पेपर बेबी? कहाँ जाना है हमें? क्या नाम लिखा था रे? मेरे को भी याद नहीं रहता नाम. हाँ ये लिखो. बाबा बहुत दूर है हम लोग. पहले हाँ खेलना है वैलो. वैलो खेलना है. वैलो खेलना है. मस्त होता आजचा पेपर. मस्त. उद्या एक थिअरी आहे. अरे अरे बहुत दूर है यार ये सब कुछ. पेपर. Let's go.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem.
Revelio.
Ooh.
I'll be right with. It's you. Just a moment, please.
Sure.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Oh, look at that.
Well, go ahead, swish.
आता full time streaming सध्या तरी हो.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Bro. Oh.
Let's give this one a try.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Guys, कैसे बनाए बता? काकाच्या कामामध्ये लक्षच नाही हा ना. बघ ना कसं करतोय.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
VP रखते हैं ना. That serves as the core of wand, known for producing a powerful magic. This is known for producing consistent magic, and this is producing a great range of magic. ये अच्छा है ना guys?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
कलर अच्छा नहीं लग रहा guys. कलर बताओ.
How intriguing.
ये अच्छी लग रही है.
Curious indeed.
कैसे बनाए guys बताओ. Oh, this is nice.
How intriguing.
थोड़ा अलग वाइब दे रहा है ना. ये भी अच्छी है वैसे. ये मेरे को नहीं पसंद आई.
Curious indeed.
कितनी बेसिक लग रही है ना ये. चैट बताओ. ये एक अच्छी है. ये भी अच्छी है. एंड ये नहीं अच्छी लगी मुझे.
How intriguing.
ओके. ये नहीं. ये बताओ. ये भी अच्छी है guys. चल मैं. हनी ब्राउन वाली. हनी ब्राउन.
Curious indeed.
पण कोणती वाली याच्यातली खालती कुठली वाली. बघ फर्स्ट सेकंड
How
थर्ड
intriguing.
फोर्थ फिफ्थ सिक्स्थ सेवन्थ आणि एथ.
Curious indeed.
8 मधनं कोणती चांगली आहे सांग.
How intriguing.
Which one? Tell me. Stock.
Curious indeed.
Okay. ही वाली. ही वाली. Okay. Let's go. पक्का ना. चलो.
What do you think? Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Let's go.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic.
Let's go.
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Relax भाई, welcome to the stream. ऐसे मत बोलो यार, मत बोलो यार. भाई मैं कल रात को इतने बार मैंने वो चीज को याद कर करके पागल हो रही थी ना मैं क्या ही बताऊँ. स्कैम हो गया मेरा बहुत. शिया, अरे यार ये प्रीडी की वजह से स्कैम हो गया यार. मैं क्या ही बोलूँगी. इंसान कॉल देते हैं. इंसान कॉल भी कैसे देता है, बोलता है सब मर गए सब मर गए. ये पहले बोला तो मैं अल्ट
Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
That's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
कुछ है इसके इधर? अंदर है. क्यों नहीं ओपन हो रहा है? कोई बात नहीं. Let's go.
One never knows.
ये पेपर उड़ रहा है. Let's go. उसको दिखा मुझे यहाँ पे. गायब हो गया. घरात घुसून हा ना. मी पण ते बेडरूम मध्ये जाऊन त्यांच्या चेस्ट घ्यायला लागतंय मला.
Revelio.
हे मध्ये. वो ये देखो.
Lumos.
सब कुछ साइड मिशंस है ना एक्चुअली. कहाँ है ये? काका शोधा भी लागेल भाई मला तर. ये देखो. आजा.
whims are just as vile as money, in my opinion.
वो तो हमने कर दिया ना guys.
House elves are wizard kind.
अजून तर नाही वाटत आहे कुठे आहेत. Sorry aunties.
Revelio.
नाही आता संपले आता संपले. आता आपण जाऊया तिला भेटायला.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Let's go.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Bro. अरे माँ कसम. क्या यार? भाई सबके पास मैजिक वॉन्ड्स हैं.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, कसम.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
भाई मैं भूल गई वो.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lumen, Tego. Stupefy. Levioso. Levioso.
भाई ये ना ये क्यों होता है भाई मेरे साथ?
Lumos.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look out! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Insane. Insane.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard! Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh. Auntie ko hi.
Reparo.
A moment if you would.
I will see you two minutes.
thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Done, buddy. Bro,
we were just talking about you.
Revelio.
चाय पी लो फ्रेंड्स, चाय पी लो। मेरे को चाहिए ये क्रेट क्यों नहीं मिलता यार? क्या तुमसे क्या बात करनी?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Let's go! Your gear slots are full. कसे काढायचे असतात gear slots? मेरे को चाहिए ये. चांगला आहे का? अरे यार हा काढून टाकू का? No, look at that. Let's get to it. Your current defense. Okay. Okay. Let's go. ये तो सब expensive है. पहन लिया हमने guys.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Let's go.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Sure. भाई नाटी तो बियर पीने भाग रही है भाई. रुकती च ना. चल.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Revelio.
Good one to know.
क्या हो गया ये अचानक से? ये वो देखो. हाँ नहीं ये.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Bro, इसका पूरा plan fielding set कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
फाटली तिची है ना आता आला मोठा क्षण है ना यार ये कैसे करना होता है सिलेक्ट हॉगवर्ट्स मैप ओके फास्ट ट्रैवल कैसे करना होता है
गेको भाई बैकस्टैप क्लोक गेको भाई घूम नहीं रहे मुझसे गेको भाई को बोलो
ओके
हे भगवान चिल्ला चिल्ला के मुंह थक गया मेरा अरे बैकस्टैप बोला बैकस्टैप
लेट्स गो फाइनली रूम में आ गए भाई वो क्वेस्ट्स कैसे देखते हैं भूल गई यार मैं एम quests. हे सगळं मिळालंय का मला? ब्रो हे पण किती काय काय मिळालंय मला. हे विकून टाकू. डिस्ट्रॉय कशाला. हे सेक्सी आहे. कपडे तर बघ ना कसे. अच्छे अच्छे ये वाले कपड़े अच्छे. शी किती घाण दिसतंय पण ठीक आहे. त्याचा फायद्याचा आहे ना आपल्याकडे. कशी होती ती ही वॅन. सिक्सी होती ना यार. आपली ही वाली आहे. आउटफिट काय आहे हे. ब्रो ब्रो लॉक हो गया यार. तो घातलेला तो चांगला होता पहिला वाला. ये ओय
ये जो बेसिक लेवल सॉल्व से ये ना करे मेरे पे वर्क करे.
ये तो बढ़िया था. देखते तो है. काय आहे आता अजून काय आहे इथे. सगळं उघडत बसावं लागतंय. हे किती युजलेस आहे. आता वाटतंय झाडू. आता वाटतंय जादू करणे. हा ना. बट माझे क्वेस्ट कुठे गेले. संपले क्वेस्ट. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Read mail. ओह अच्छा इधर ये बैठा था. मैंने इसको देखा नहीं. आउल बैठा था इधर मेरा वाला. चलो. किधर है प्रोफेसर?
Not fancy Professor Garlic.
तो ऊपर क्या कर रहा है उसका? है ना, फास्ट ट्रॅव्हलच करायला पाहिजे असं वाटतंय आता मला पण. म्हटलं काही मिळतंय मध्येच तर बघता आलं असतं. कुठे आहे तो? हा आहे ना? तिथून जवळ आहे ना?
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
Let's go. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
किती लांब गेली? खालतीच आहे.
Might some kind soul help me?
थांब जरा. तुला नंतर भेटते.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
त्या मुलीला नंतर हेल्प करूया आपण. भाई 100 मॅप वरती दिसतं का कुठे जायचंय? इथे. तिथे जवळपास फास्ट ट्रॅव्हल साठी काय आहेच नाही. हेच जवळ आहे.
Revelio. Lumos.
That light is behind me. I promise. Get away from me. Leave me be.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over
Revelio.
there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed Wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does Crossed Wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in Crossed Wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Can you break through yellow shields with control spells like target lock?
Confringo!
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
goes my wager.
Expulso! I'm the one!
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Shy away now.
Levioso. Levioso.
Confringo!
You're better than that!
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Come on! Confringo!
Levioso.
Give him what more!
Stupefy. Levioso.
Dindo!
Let's go.
I could never duel like that.
Last game.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Orange जीतना है.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso. Levioso.
You'll get it!
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Fast Accio. Okay.
Accio.
Excellent fall.
Now cast Levio.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
हुआ क्या complete ये? यार पर मेरे को और एक चाहिए. मेरे को partner लगेगा क्या?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
सामने 3 और हम 2. ये क्या बात हुई? Break through violent spells like
Leviosa.
Come on. Fringo.
Accio.
Sendo.
Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio.
Like a winner.
Stupefy.
Leviosa. That's all you've got. Confringo.
I'm the
Sendo.
one.
Some
big hits that round.
Let's go.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
तो कधी मारणार काय माहिती.
Assignments all finished.
तिथे लवकर जाऊया. ए प्रोफेसर तिच्याकडे जायचंय. कुठे जायचंय ते? केवढं लांब आहे बघ ती. तो नाला कसाच अरे बघ ना. आणि मला वाटलं की तो चांगला आहे याच्यामध्ये म्हणून त्याला घेऊया.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
हा बघ कसा झोपली आहे. अरे ही तीच आहे ना ओनाई ओनाई. यार हिच्या जवळ एक पण कसं नाहीये यार.
Might some kind soul help me?
हिला मदत करायची आपल्याला.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
आजीच्या मला मिळालं नाही ना ते. You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set.
Good work.
आपण रिपेअर वाला बाजूला ठेवूया ना.
अरे क्या थे कैसी हो दी बहुत बहुत स्वागत आपका स्ट्रीम पर पहली बार. रिलैक्स भाई की बॉय. सुस्वागतम बहुत बहुत स्वागत आपका स्ट्रीम.
किधर गया वो पर मेरा वाला? है मैन ऑफ रूल्स. बाबूस
हमारे स्क्वाड में मैन ऑफ रूल्स का मेन बंदा है वो.
अच्छा इथे ही मला दिसलंच नाही. आता रिटर्न टू प्रोफेसर. हे सगळे केवढे लांब लांब आहेत रे. एंट्रीच्या जस्ट समोर. मला का नाही दिसत होतं काय माहिती.
Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
सगळे खालीच कसे आहेत रे. डोंबली लोक आहेत खरंच. आणि एक तर हा तर केवढ्या आतमध्ये जाऊन बसलाय पण ना.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Let's go.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
आता आम्हाला एकटीला करायला सांगणार.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian? क्यों भाई? इससे क्यों बात करनी है इसको?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
ती कुठे गेलेली? तिला मदत करायची होती ती. हरवली ती.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
I hope
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Nice. हे कोण आहे? रात्र पण झाली. वाह.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
हो बट अभी उसको अपने को डालना पड़ेगा इसमें ना. कुठली आहे ती? ही वाली आहे ना? हे आपल्याला इथे टाकावे लागेल. जायचंय कुठून?
ये भी मल्टीपल थे, एक खाली हो गया मेरे तो फास्ट में ही
We must remain unseen.
हे मी आतमध्ये जाणार तर त्यांना कळणार ना पण.
Lost. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Bro. और किधर नीचे? He use basic cast while undetected to lure authorities to a desired location. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. It must be Maud. That's it.
Bro. Oh, I got goosebumps.
Where might this lead?
Oh. अरे किती खाली बघ ना हाँ कसम इतना दूर जाना है मेरे को और ये है क्या पर हाँ और जाऊँ कैसे वहाँ पे मैं तिथे कशी जाणार मी हे तिथे कशी जाणार मी
Not surprising.
एक दिन
Guards
में
at the
प्रो
ready.
तो हो गई हूँ मैं What the fuck
Potato. Leviosa.
किधर जाना है मुझे का टक्का अबे कितने सारे आए देखो
Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates successfully. बस हो गया ना, अभी और कितना मारोगे? भाई फाड़ली त्यांनी माझी इधर. अबे यार इधर और दो है. साइड पे कौन से रास्ते बनाते हैं? वेरी प्रो. ओ मम्मा, ओए सॉप क्या बची मैं. फक, एफ हो गया था वरना तो. अरे भाई
This
पुड़े
must
पुड़े
be the way forward. Toward nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
मम्मा पकड़. ब्रो मी पुढे कशी जाऊ? ब्रो पुढे जायला जागाच नाहीये. ओके भाई अच्छा हो गया, कुछ तो मिला. केयर स्लॉट्स आर फुल. कुछ अच्छा गेयर मिला होगा तो. अरे भाई बहुत लोग हैं यहाँ पे. ये देखो. मम्मा बचा लो.
Potato. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Potato. Levioso.
Let's go. अरे पण लो वाले सेल तर केलेले.
It is a book after all.
भाई मिळालं मला बुक. We did it. ले तो सकेगी ना तू? कि इसमें भी चैलेंजेस लाएंगे भाई ये लोग.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganoff, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Bro.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
ब्रो जाना कहाँ है? इसका एग्जिट डोर कहाँ है? हाँ ला ला ला. हे नवीन रस्ता किती मस्त वाटतंय ना हे बघायला. Let's go.
cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Revelio.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
तो कसा वाचतोय बा ना.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Let's go.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
बाबा केवढे लोकांनी एकत्र कामं दिलेत मला बघ. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map. ठीक है. ठीक है. खूप आहेत तसे पण. एक हे काय आहे? असाइनमेंट 2. भाई बहुत कुछ करना है, अभी रुक जाओ। मॅप मध्ये पण ते दिसत नाहीत ना मला अब।
If I can just stop banishing my thoughts when practicing Evanesco. Get an O on my Transfiguration OWL this year.
Revelio. Revelio.
बरं ते बघितल्यासारखं तर वाटत होतं मला। अरे यार हे कसं करतात यार, कुठून काढायला लागतात हे माझे गेअर्स। अरे यार 20 आउट ऑफ 20 कसं काय? इन्व्हेंटरी वाढवता नाही येत का आपल्याला? गेअर यार कसं करायचं असतं हे? काहीतरी चांगलं पण भेटलं असू शकतं ना यार मला. बघूया आता येतंय का त्याच्यामध्ये. बरं. तर एंटर कसं करू? F ना? हा सांग ना कसं करतात ओपन. तू सांग बिंदास, तसा काही प्रॉब्लेम नाही माझा. इथे कशाला आले परत? अरे हे काहीतरी मिशन होतं म्हणून आले. हे बाय ह्याच्यासाठी इनविजिबल होऊन ओपन. ओके.
Were to not.
Yes, you were.
एवढं एफ आहे ना यार, मी कुठच्या कुठे पोचली बा. मला इथे जायचं होतं, मी इथपर्यंत पोचले. परत तिकडे कशी गेली मी? अरे यार, खालती कसं जायचं?
Punja's onion again.
ब्रो केवढं फिरून आले मी. हे तर किती क्यूट आहे.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Hi,
do look forward to
Kiran.
growing together.
Welcome.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the
Cute है
mandrake
बेटा.
root.
Actually तो कितना cute है.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more
Didi, give me
comfortable,
mod,
shall
please.
we?
Baby, no mod.
First, let's
Like,
protect our
mod
ears.
नहीं. आप chat करिएगा. आप stream पे regular रहो. फिर सोचेंगे आगे.
Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give
2
it
मिनट
a
stream
firm
पे बैठने
tug.
के लिए mod नहीं मिलता पर पाओ. ओए.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil.
Didi, because Mr.
The
Chamber
soil
rejected
should
my.
envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Yeri.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Oh.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting
Salary
dittany.
10k,
Let us
10k
find
bro.
you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor.
But my
Picked them
channel
up
is
in
small, so I
Hogsmeade.
will give
You
only
visited
2k.
the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll
The
find
purpose
that
was
some
required for
plants are better
murderers.
suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Hope. Sell a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
कैबेज कहाँ है? To open the toggle, okay. Okay, 8. But target कुठे करू मी? हैं? ह्याला मारायचं कसं? काय प्रेस करून मारायचं आय मीन? हैं? Didi, why are you not playing Valo? Because I'm playing a story mode game today. Oh!
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Guys, like a low.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Half the time I get the blame and Hecate has no tolerance. I can tell you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Damned hearing.
To make anything, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
आता कोणीतरी अजून पण बोलवत होता ना आपल्याला.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with them all.
ही अजून पण रडतेच आहे त्या ह्याला घेऊन.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Let's go.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanweld potion. But there...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion station. prepared witch or wizard always has a few potion. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
नशीब अमित शाह ने केले ते आपण राहिला का बोलायचं
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
प्रो आहेस तू बाहर कहाँ से निकलते भाई कितना धुआं धुआं लग रहा है इधर अरे इसको क्या हो गया ओ दीदी
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
पडली वाटते ही Hello, welcome.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
अरे भैया ये देखो ये भी आ गया वापस ड्रीम कर लिया आपने भी? हाँ हाँ हाँ, कर लिया कर लिया। फन तो है गाइस, इट इज a good game I will tell you.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Competing with
यार ये
another
रो ही रही है क्या अभी भी?
infuriating know-it-all.
इसको बताना चाहिए था, वरना ये का ही करते रहेगी शायद।
अरे प्रीटी आ गया भाई, प्रीटी आ गया।
क्या पता इसको हम ना गाइस। अरे ओपन करणं ते पझल मला अरे जमत नाहीये, कळत नाहीये ते कसं ओपन करायचा। कोई बताओ तो फिर कर सकते हैं यार, समझ ही नहीं रहे मुझे। मुझे इससे मिलने जाना था, ये कहाँ मिलेगी मुझे?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
हे तेवढंच लांब आहे इथून सुद्धा.
अरे 97 था वो मारा नहीं क्या चेम्बर को मारा नहीं क्या 97 था क्या करूं नेक्स्ट लीग भाई बताया ब्रो हाउ मच हम लोग सी की तरफ जा
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
Let's go.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
डैमेज तो पड़ रहा है भाई.
Incendio! Incendio! I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Incendio!
बस हो गया ना. एक काफी है. आगे कौन जाएगा उसके.
कौन-कौन आ रहा है भाई टीम से भाई डेथ
तू हे नाही करत आहे रेपो. तो मैं भी आऊंगी क्योंकि बस हो गया भाई. मैं 3:30 से खेल रहा हूँ. 9 बज गए. मम्मी ने खोला. हाँ भाई अभी मैं ये बंद कर देती हूँ. बस इसको सेव करना पड़ेगा. हाँ चलो गाइस इसको ना सेव करते हैं थोड़ा. सेव कैसे करते इसको? सेटिंग्स गाइस सेव. चलो एक्सिट गेम. गाइस थोड़ा सा 2 मिनट देना. हम आते थे अभी. थँक्यू फॉर प्लेइंग. रेस्ट करा आता नाही येते मी परत. मी आता वॅलो खेळेन आणि त्याच्यानंतर रेपो खेळेन. येते 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 मी परत येते. स्ट्रीम वरती बने रहा.
नया वीडियो देखना मस्त मजा आ जाएगा. मेरा अभी तक का बेस्ट कंटेंट है.
थांबा आले. Don't go anywhere guys. I'm coming. Why?